Hi, good afternoon. Urbas madam.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Good afternoon. So, welcome to the second day. All the participants is yesterday already in the two session we have taken the liberty to allow them up to 3:10 or something like that. Now, possibly in the second day, now we can start. There is no issue. Only participants are joining, they will join. Now it's the count is 73, 74 like that.
They will be admitted, or we have to admit it? Admit them.
No, we will admit at our end. You just you can continue, madam. No issue. You can start the session.
Okay, every time the pop-up come na, TD.
Yes, yes, yes. That's the basic disadvantage what we found in Google Meet. But coming to Zoom and WebEx, that facility, no, it is there in the waiting room. In the waiting
Yes,
room, if
yes.
you
The
come,
sound
it
is not
will,
like that.
yeah, yeah.
So, should I start, or I should wait for 1-2 minutes more, sir?
It's now 3:03. Possibly you can share the screen. We can start. No issue.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, everyone. Good afternoon. Hope you are fine. Hope you have practiced the question which I have given. Okay, Akash. Thank you for replying. Good afternoon, Vimalenduji. So my screen is visible. Still the participants are coming. Let me wait for 2 minutes. We will start at 3:06 then. So almost 95 participants have joined. Rest are still joining. So today we are going to start with flow control statements. Yesterday we have seen the why Python came, what are the different IDs of Python. We have worked on variables, constants, data types. We have seen the operators, different types of operators, different string operations. So before moving further, any doubt from the yesterday's session? The doubt which was coming from the Merlin ma'am and Ayush was that they were not able to do the input statement. So I gone through the error with that. The error is that if you're installing the Anaconda at 3.1, the error is there. The input error is there. So I think Malinji, are you there? And Ayush, so that I can discuss. Otherwise, there is no. I think still they have not joined. Yes. And Ayush is also not joined. When they will join, then I will discuss. So starting with the flow control statement, these are the different types of flow control statements. We will see each and every control statement and what will be the output and how we use these loops. So there are different flow control statements for while, break, continue, if else, switch, repeat. So we will see each and every example, first starting with the for loop. So this is by using this square brackets, we define the list. This is a list of fruits in which apple, banana, and cherry is there. So how we use the for statement for x in fruits. And see what we'll do. We use curly brackets from I is equal to 1, I plus plus. This kind of statements is there for. But here we have to do for x in which. And if I want to print x, so it will simply print the fruits. Simply printing the fruits items. Fruits list. So this is the way we use the for statement. So everyone side by side, open your ID, Spider, Jupyter notebook, what else you are using. And please write down this command and run it. If it's running perfectly or not. Someone has raised the hand, I don't know. I think by default it was. Okay. After running this, you will be giving the output for this. I've written for x in fruits. If x is equal to banana, then continue. And then I have print x. So I want the output for this lines. What does x carries? X is a variable. As we make, there is a syntax and C, we write like this. There is some control statement, then we write I++. Use like this. But here, X will carry all the elements or all the values which are in fruits and automatically increment of that. Hope Amit says it's been cleared. Okay. You have to get the output for fifth to ninth line only. Banana, cherry. Some is saying apple, banana, cherry. I want others also to answer it. The Rajnikant sir is not there. Yes, he is not replying. Darshan ji, Akash, Soumya, Bhagnani. Okay, good. Others, I shall written apple, only banana and cherry. Okay. So let me run this code and see what it is giving. It's giving apple and cherry. Why is it so? Why is it giving apple and cherry? Why it's not giving banana? Wait a second. Okay. So wherever I when X values matches with banana, it will continue. Means it will let me run this. For X and fruits. Now X is having apple. Apple is equal to apple? No, it's not is equal to apple. So it will print apple. Next is will be banana. Okay, it's equal to banana. Yes. Continue. Continue will come again in the for loop starting. Now it will check. It is not going to print apple. Now it will check. Okay, cherry. Cherry is in fruits. They are equal. No. So it will print the cherry. So the answer will be apple and cherry. Hope it's being clear. Yes. Continue behaves like the skip. Skip the further sentences. जो further statements होगी, the rest of the further statements will be skipped. Yeah. Okay. If in the case of continue, if I put break, and what will be the output? If I'm not using continue, I'm using break statement. Then give the output of this statement now. Hello. apple, apple, and you are saying only apple. Okay, let me run this. The answer is correct. If what I put this print text here, then what will be the output? Does what? It breaks the loop and come out of the loop. Break works like it breaks the loop and come out. And if I write here print end, then what will be the output? Output from 5 to 10 statement. Banana, apple. Good reply. I'm getting many of the replies in the chat box. You can also see many are active. That is very good. Ayush Shuttle, your problem was of spider or some other Ayush was there? I think Marlene ji not joined today. Some other Ayush. Okay. Okay. So let me run this and then I will explain it. Banana and end. See, it's giving banana and end. Any answer that is matching? Where my cursor gone? Any banana and end? I think many have given the option of apple, banana, and end. None of them have given banana end. So why is it so? Let me explain this. If apple n fruits, okay, x is equal to banana, no, it is not in banana, so it will not go in the loop. It will again come banana and fruits. Yes, x is equal to banana. Banana is equal to banana. It will print banana. When it print banana, then it's break. It comes out of the loop and then print it end. I should repeat it again or it's clear? Line by line execution is clear or should I explain it again? Clear. Okay, Akash is saying clear.
Ma'am, once more, please.
Once more. Okay. So how it does, in X, at the first iteration, it will apple. So it will check if X apple is equal to banana. No, it is not that. They are not equal. So it will not come into the loop. But it will not break out the loop also. It will again iterate. It will check banana and fruits. Okay, banana is equal to banana. The statement gets true. It will get inside the if loop, print the banana, execute the next line, it will be break. So it will break the loop and come out. When it come out, it will print end. That's why it is printing banana and end. Hope it's clear, everyone. Please, in the chat box, can I hear you? Okay, Bhamani ji, thank you. Next, if many are waiting for, what is this here? It's not remaining. There's a pointer. Connecting this. The output for this, for item and range 10. Range function is used to create a range of numbers. It starts with 0. Range is a function which generate numbers which start with 0. So let me print the everyone print this. See what is the output. See what is the output. Let me check. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. Okay, who is the one who have answered? Anshuman, Akash, Rishi. Okay, many more have answered before also. Good to see that. Shubhankar Saud was the first person who have that. Okay, good. Ma'am, please show the screen. Okay. This is the screen. Those who have done 13, 14 statement, they can try for 17 and 18th one. What it is doing, there is an item and the range from 10 to range in bracket I have given 10. So it will be generating some random numbers between 0 to 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Equal division will be there and it will be printing the items. So it is 0 to 9. You can see the output. So what will happen with the 17th and 18th statement then? Same range function is there, but I have defined two parameters from 5 to 10. Will it generate the 10th number or skip that? It will start from 5 or it will start from 4 or 6. What will be the output? Start from 5 and end and skipped it. Krishna Kanchi, good. I was asking for you only. You joined late, sir? Manishankar ji, actually I have to connect with mobile then because I'm connecting with this only, with my system. Should I connect with the mobile also? Okay. Wait then. I'm going to connect with the mobile phone and check the WhatsApp there. Okay, check the messages there. That is also good. The code gets disturbed now. You are not able to see the codes. Okay. As in, the Nico will be coming. I have to mute my speaker then. Okay, I can see the chat. Okay. I have joined with mobile also. Now I will be seeing your messages there. Hopefully no echo is coming at your end. No, okay. Okay, that's great. Okay, okay. It is giving 5, 7, and 9. Anyone who have given the answer 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9? It's like that of. Okay, line number 21 you are giving. Okay, you are so faster. Good. Okay, for line 18, because I haven't able to see the chats of yours before. Okay, Rishi Prashad ji. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So it will be generating number from 5 to the nth minus 1. Means 10 minus 1, that is 9 now. In the second statement, in 21 to 22, it is generating the number from 5 till 10 minus 1 with a skip counting of 2. Yes, perfect answer. Anshuman, Soumya. Good work. Akash also. So if I run this, it will be generating a skip counting from 5 to 9. Yes, 5, 7, 9. Good. Abani ji, Sudarshan sir, Amitav ji. Good one. So we are moving towards the next. Is this? This is also a for statement. In this, what we am doing, I am calculating the price that is being stored in a list. This list I have created. I have taken a total of 0 and I am running a loop. And anybody can tell me what is this? This is called a formatted print. Okay, this is formatted print. How we are using it? If we don't want to use this, so what we'll be using? We will be doing like this stuff. Total, comma, total. We can writing this. If we don't want to do other way of writing is this. We can do like this also. So I don't want to write so many brackets and all. That's why we will bring the formatted F. Then whatever we want in a quotation, we write in the quotation, we will write like it. Then if some variable value has to be displayed, we will write in the curly brackets. Hopefully the formatted string is being cleared. We start with the single quotes or we can start with the double quotes also. We will write the things we write in the quotes, and what value we want to display, we will display it in the curly brackets. Krishnakant ji, you are saying that error will give, but if we correct it then, which error? Prices is not defined. I have defined the prices here. If I run this code, it's giving total of 60. Vimalindu ji and Vijayalakshmi ji, how your total is coming 10, 20 and then 60? You have print this under this, I think so. In the for statement, you have print that. That's why 10, 30 and 60 is coming. If you print it after the loop, then it will print only 60. Hope it's being cleared. Okay, good, very good. I'm getting. Okay, thank you, Vimalandu ji. Chicky, okay. Okay. So next is your question. using that for loop, you have to print this F. You can see the stars are representing F. So you have to print this. I can give you an idea how you can do it. You can see in the first time there is 5 star, then 2, then 5, then 2, then 2. Either you can make a list of this, repeat a for loop and print star as much the number is. It's an idea, it's an hint. You can try and give me the codes in the chat box if you are done with this. Chikiji, you can you are getting who is there? You are getting 10, 30, and 60 because you have use the print statement here. If I use the print statement here and run this, then see, my output is 10, 30, and 60. But if I put this print outside the for loop and then I print it, then it will be 60. Hope Chikiji is clear? Okay, you can try and then let me know. Okay, it's running perfectly now. It's giving total 60. Okay, thank you. Anyone who has tried with the loop print of F? Again, I'm giving you a hint, repeating that hint. You can see in the first row it's 5, then it's 2, then it's 5, then it's 2, then it's 2. You can create a list of this and you can use for loop. Okay. Anshuman Anshumanji has given me some other codes. Okay. We will run that code also. Okay. Soumyaji has given some another way of doing that. That's also good. Otherwise, you can give numbers also. Rather than giving stars, you can give numbers also. And print star as many as numbers are there. Good work. Partha Sarthi Mishra ji, you want to say something? Now it's good. Now the screen is not being disturbed. It was active for me also to minimize it and open it again. Thank you who have given me the idea of this. I don't know the name. Please scroll my messages. Okay. I do not give. Okay. Akash has also tried for that. Many are trying. I want to copy the code of FMG. That's why I have minimized this window. Let me run this also. Good. Vishwaranjanji has also given another lines of codes. Let me copy that also. I'm running your codes only. Different ways of doing else indentation. That's here. Colon. Here also it's a syntax error. So that your code was working properly. Invalid character. Your code is running like this. It's giving an not an F actually. It's given E extended type of E. Okay, Vishwaranjanji has shared me another code. If I make it 5 here, 5-star here, and 2-star here. When I run it, no, it's not running. So the code is not giving the exact output which I wanted. Above code was running. It was, I think, given by Kishorji. And Anshu Manjay. Another look, and any other who are trying? Question again. Oh, where the question is here. Using the loop, you have to print this. F. The F look like this. Akash, hope it's clear. Your answer is correct, Akash, which you have given before. No, that is correct. We can do, let me copy the code of Akash also and run that. It's giving F. Either this you can do, or you can write the numbers here. Okay. Akash has shared some other code also. That is also good. You can create a list like this, and you can print the star as many I is there. Yes, sft-owiq has given me some input. Let me copy that. You can do it like this also, which I wanted to see. As I was saying that create a list of numbers and then do. So, okay, Chikiji, I will explain you. And one thing I can also do, you can copy that easiest one code. Explain, starting from explaining that, I come to this. First is the simplest one. I can run it, but how it works. Okay, Chikiji. I'm explaining it. First code is much easier. Only the list have added the stars and we are printing that star. Nothing else. In the second, what we have created a list of the numbers, how many stars we want to. So what we are doing that if there is an odd number. So it modulus 2. Modulus is used for, Chikiji, modulus is used for giving what it gives. Can you text me? This percentage will give me what? It will give me the remainder. Yes, Bhavaniji, Somshriji, Akashji, good. It will provide me with the remainder. If an odd number is divided by 2, then it will give 1 or some other numbers. Else, if it is divided by 2, the even number, it will always give 0. So the even numbers are at place 2. So if 2 is divided by 2, definitely is going to give 0. It will print 2 stars. Else, when 5 is divided by 2, it will not give 0. So it will print the 5 star. So at the first, we will get 5 in star. It will print this. Then there will be 2. Then it will print this. If there is a 5, it will print this. Then if again there are 2, it will print this. It will looks like an F. Hope Chikiji is clear now. And same thing has been done with this. Okay. But using the range function. So for your homework, the same, those who have tried this will try to make this L. Write the number of stars and L's. You have to print this L. And Shuman has given me the answer. Good. Next, another question is, write the question. Whenever we get the time, we will be doing this. Right now, we are not going to do this. Write the question. The first question for the homework is this. Second question is this. compute and display the sum of any 5 natural numbers. These all you have to do using for loops. Write down the questions. This was the question 1. Question 2. This is the question 3. You have to print 1, then 2, 2, then 3, 3, then 4, 4, 4, then 5, 5, 5. And then the last question. Program to add first n natural numbers. I have given the 4 questions 1, 2, 3, 4. Write it down. I've sent the question in the chat box also. You can copy and paste it from there also. So, moving on to the next loop. Shall I move to the next loop? We'll start with the while one. While one. So, how we use while statement? We give the condition in front of while and we put 2 colons. And for the increment, we write at the last of the while loop, I plus 1. So if I run this, the output will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How it is running? I is initialized with 1. Now 1 is less than 6. Yes. Print 1. Then 1 plus 1, 2. Now 2 is less than 6. Yes. So print 2. 2 plus 1 is 3. Then 3. So as it is, it will be printing till the number less than 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it will be printing. So after printing the above output, what will be the output for 6 to 11th line? You will be telling me. Sumaji, it's the answer for third print, third line. Chamshri, okay. Malinji, okay, back. When did you join, Malinji? I was waiting for you. I explained many things. So I saw that you are not there. Okay, that's why. Actually, I was discussing about yours only. The Anaconda which you have installed will give this error. I have seen, I'm teaching a batch here also from in the morning. So the same issue was coming. So you have to install the spider directly from the website. Don't install Anaconda and use that. It's giving an error. Hope the input error is still coming. Actually, your problem resolved. How that? How come, Malinji? Okay,
I installed one separately.
Oh. In a second, why I cannot hear in my system? Malinji, are you speaking something?
I installed separately Spider,
Okay, okay. Then it's okay.
working on it.
Achha, it was working fine.
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Oh, increment that. Oh, then break and come out of the loop. If I use this print I here, then what will be the output? Here. Now tell me the output. Vishwa Ranjan Das ji, you are saying 1, 2, 5, 4. One and two. Good. Vishwaji, your answer 1, 2, 4, 5 was for the 18th print. 18th line. No, no. Then you have written 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, okay. So now it will going to print 1 and 2 because after when it check 3 is equal to 3, it will break the loop and come out of the loop. Krishnakanchi, your answer for 4, 5, 6 is for which print statement? Wait a second. Run the line of code. Hope this is being clear. The output for this will be 1 and 2. Okay, question 8. Give the output for this line. Here, instead of using break, I am using continue. Okay, Mohalender ji is saying 1, 2, 4, 5. Good. 1, 2, 4, 6. Oh, 4, 5. ठीक है, Shamshri ji. Right. Because at 3, it will break the if loop and come in the while loop again. I think it will not print 6, Krishnakanji. Okay, okay, okay. It will print because it start with 0. Haven't initialized with 1 now. Initialize with 0. It will be printing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because when it will check 5 is less than 6, it will increment the value. Good. Good going, everyone. Using while loop, try to print this. Using while loop. I want while loop, not for loop. This time I want the lines of codes for printing this using while loop. हेलो हाँ जी नहीं सर मुझे ना स्पीकर मिला है ना इवन तो वो मिला है बिल Hope the question you are doing. I'm just stopping my screen share for a while. Till then, you do that question, printing that. Just have to send a mail. Wait a second. Many are answering. I can see. I'm using while loops. Perfect. Hope my screen is visible. Those who have done with this can start with the another question. Okay, the guessing game. This guessing game you can make as an homework, but you can see that guess game and see what you have made, what you have to make. Let me see where that guess game is. I have to see. It was a small game. So just I'm finding it for you that I can show you. I don't know where that file gone. Okay. Otherwise, I will show you in the 6 o'clock lecture if I'm not able to find it right now. Present in some other file. Believe that I will show you in the 6 o'clock class. You remind me of it. Then I will show you. Okay. Take that. So moving further with the another loop. Hope my mic is on. Yes. So we have seen for, while, break, continue. If we haven't seen if, we start with the if loop. How we write an if loop? Declare two variables. Let me check for that key. Okay. The two numbers, in that two numbers, which is the greater number. So print greater number. So in the front of if statement, we write the conditions. And in the front of the state condition, we write two colons. And we give some indentation and then print. So first of all, you can try this program on your own. For else if, we use elif statement. If you want to write else if together, we use elif, elif. And at the last, we used else. If we use that statement in Java or somewhere else, so we write like this. We write like this. But if we are using in this, we will write that elif, no curly brackets, just an indentation. And in front of that, we have to write the colon. With the conditional statement here also and here also. Hope the statement is clear. Write this program, run that, and you have to do another question which I have given this. Let me copy and paste in the chat box and then I will explain that. Price of a house should be entered by the user. Okay, you have to enter a house price. And if buyer had good credit, the credit is good, they have to put, or you have to print 10% of that price. Otherwise, you have to print 20% of that price. Hopefully it's clear. Again, I'm repeating. You have to ask user to enter a price of a house. It can be in crores and millions, what you want to. Then if the buyer has good credibility, you can enter the credibility by the user in the terms of good or bad, in the terms of 1, 2, 3, 4, anything. It's your choice. Or you can take it Boolean also, true or false. It's up to you. Then if the credibility is good, suppose if I am taking that true or false, if the credibility is true, you will put down 10%, you will calculate the 10% and print it. Otherwise, you will calculate 20% and print that. This statement you can see how you have to use. You can do this question. Then you have to do that question, which I have text in the chat box. Any doubts in the question? Which code? Let me see. Okay, Anshuman, I will explain this code. Hope you are doing this question which I have given. Any doubt in the question you can ask? This one, na? When we initialize the value with 1 and checking that 1 is less than 5. Hope, whose query was that? Anshumana Charichi. You are listening? 1 is less than 5. Yes, it's true. It will print 1 into star. Means when we multiply this, the multiple of star will be created. This is the multiply sign. And this we are multiplying with I. We increment that. Now it becomes 2. 2 into star means it will be printing 2 stars. 3 into stars means it will be printing 3 stars. 4 into star means 4 stars will be printed. Hope it's clear. Anshuman Acharyaji, it's clear now? Okay, thank you. Anyone who have tried this code which I have given, this question? Okay, everyone is going doing the greatest number. Okay, give a range of for good credit. Okay, you can take, if you are taking in numbers, you want in numbers, Krishnakanchi? You can take Boolean also if you want to take in numbers. Then above 5 will be good range. Below 5, the 5 to 10, if we are scoring, then we will say, okay, it's a good credit and will be sanctioned the loan. It was not about loan, it's what about 10% print, yes. They have to print the 10% down payment. Or you can take Boolean also, true, false, good, bad, anything. Others, people are understanding what the question is. If you are not, you can write any time. Ma'am, I have a problem in this statement. Could you be able to understand this question? Any type of problems I'm here to solve here. Hope this is being clear to everyone, or you can write your programs by yourself, greater number of 2. After this, you will be finding the greater number from 3 numbers. Question is this. Anyone who have done, let me see and join from the mobile phone. Any doubts you can ask? Okay, now. Not. Okay. You have taken the input as Y and N. Okay. Any else who have sent before I haven't seen? Okay. Primalindu Pushti Krishnakant ji. Okay, good. He has taken at the prices this. You have not entered Malindu Pushti ji. You haven't told about that credit score and you haven't calculated the 20% of the amount given. So your code is not correct. Naga Srinivas is yours correct. Krishnakant ji. Okay. Enter the price. Okay. Where is the credit score then? Krishnakant ji, you haven't taken the credit score. Malinji has stated, taken the credit score at 1 and 0. Perfectly. Nice. This code is correct. Malinji, good job. Anshumanacharya, Krishnakant, you haven't taken the credit score. Naga Srinivas, your code is also correct. You have taken Y and N, means yes or no. You can take Boolean also, true or false, anything. Mukesh Dash ji joined right now, so late. Okay, then how to which loops are being there? What we have done if we are doing we are left with the switch, we are going to see the switch. Let me open my Python. I want many more answers from yours. Those who have done, they can try it for the another question. The question is, if temperature is greater than 30, you have to print it a hot day. Otherwise, if it is less than 10, it's a cold day. Rest, anything else is there, it will be a normal day. Till then, I'm searching for something. So I was talking about a guess game now. So please, eyes on the screen. Guess game. See the guess game. You have to create it as in homework. You have to enter a number. You will get 3 chances to guess the number. Okay, 2 chances. No, it's not that. Wait second. Basically, you will get 3 chance to guess a number. If you guess the number correctly, it will be showing that you win. Otherwise, it will be showing you lose. Till then, you do that question. Why it is coming? The result is actually it is running some other project. Guess. Let me guess the number. Is this? Is this? Okay, is this? Sorry, you failed. If another time I guess this number wrong, okay, you won. Guess it right. So this is the game which you have to make. This ID is PyCharm, in which I'm working right now. It's PyCharm. And PyCharm, the console come here, the writing area come here, and the files come here. So I'm getting many responses. For the temperature one, it's correct also. Anshuman ji, write 15. What will be the output? 15, no. Write 5. Anshuman and Charji, if I'm giving an input as in 5, okay. You have no. Then what will be the output? It will be a cold day or it will be a hot day. See. Vishwaranjanji, input spelling is wrong. It's INPUT. Else it's correct. Cold day. No, I don't think. And your code it will give. Got it. Okay. Then it's good. Yes, Nagesh Masaji is correct. So, a last question. Okay. Krishnakanji, good. It's correct. I've given one more question. The question has gone. If the applicant has income and good credit, then you will say that it is eligible for loan. Otherwise, it is not eligible for loan. So after doing this all, if, else, while, these rules are being clear to you. And this question is my favorite one. This everyone can do. Okay, giving. Before that, do this question. Keep that question for homework. Take income as per your choice. Take credit as per your choice. Do this question. This is the nice one, and we have seen the string function yesterday also. If name is less than 3 characters long, then the message should come. Name must be at least 3 characters. Otherwise, if it's more than 50 characters long, the name cannot be maximum than 50 characters. And if it's between 4 to 49, the names look good. Hope the question everyone has understand. A good name length should be 4 to 49. If it's more than 4 to 50, if it's more than 50, it does not look good. And if it's less than 3, we will say the name must be at least 3 characters long. This is a very interesting question. Let me see who can do that. One more question. You can use the temperature middle statement like 10 to 30 like this also. Or less than 30 you can also do. In less than 30, if you are giving some, I think it will not take. Let me try this. I'm checking for the code that you have given. Let me copy that. I have a doubt in this. Anshumanji has given. Let me run his code. I've copied your code. Current temperature is -10. It's a cold day. I'm saying that when this loop will enter into else, everyone has given the same statement. Greater than 30, less than 10. By this, never the statement will be in the else loop, I think so. See everyone? Everyone, hopefully everyone, I can say that they have given the same. Please, eyes on the screen first. I want to discuss something with you. See Anshuman ji, Krishnakant ji, and let me see, Nagashimasan ji, Ash, Vishwaranjan, Anshuman. This much people have given the answers of temperature one, but every time you have written these statements, less than and greater than. But in what case it will be going to enter in the else too? What will be the condition? What will be the number I should write and it should enter the else too? Means it should print normal day. Hope you are understanding that. Let me write 15. It's going to enter that loop. Let me check if I write 15. Okay, it's going to be a normal day. If I write -5, okay, then it's correct. Okay, it gets a cold if. No, it's running. It's running. No issue. From 11 to 29, it will be running. No? Okay. I write 29. Normal. Perfectly correct. Okay. I got some confusion. Now it's correct. Okay. Someone has used the okay perfectly. Krishnakantji has used the function which I have studied yesterday, len function. Good. Akashi has also done. Vishwaranjanji. I want many more to answer. The same name is being repeatedly coming. Anshuman Acharya. I want other name also to be there. Shubhankar Sahuji. Good. So any doubts in the loop? If you're facing any doubts, you can ask me. If LF else by loop break continue for range. We have seen the questions also, many questions. Guessing game, a weight converter. There is a car game also, which I'm going to show you some other day. You can create that car game also using the while these loops. And the question is that you have to create a number guessing game. Number guessing game. Akashi, I will share that question. Till I think it will be too heavy for everyone to read these all questions. Now, I will be sharing in the tomorrow's lecture or at the end of the day because it uses almost all the loops. Okay. And there is a weight converter question also. Let me have this one. This much is okay for you. So if anyone have written all the question can circulate in the group afterwards, whichever question we have done. If any doubt is there, we can have it. In the next, we will starting with the Python data structures and the question based on there. And if time is there, we can have the name. Okay. So, any doubts to anyone? Okay, they are giving me the answers. Good. Good, Krishna Ganji have almost solved every questions. That's great. As much question you will practice, it will be good for you only. Rashmita Ganji, okay, good. I think it's your first answer which I got, or before you have also sent that. Good. Some new names. Almost 10 participants, 10 to 15 participants are replying. I want other participants also to be active. You can try one or two questions if you don't want to try all. You can try, have given too many of questions. Might be someone is liking that number of questions, someone will be not liking. So any complaint regarding this? Ki ma'am is giving a lot of questions. Is that case? Is that case? Okay, thank you. It's just that I want that everyone should practice it and get the basic knowledge. If the base is good, then you can achieve the bigger targets. Thank you, Akashji. Thank you, Vishwaranjandi. So, any doubts from your side? Yeah, I have a doubt in this question. How this particular question was solved? How this statement was written? Any doubts? From the yesterday's also, if you have practiced something and you are not getting anything in the input, you have any error in parsing it, typecasting it? No? No doubts? Means doubts can be no with two reasons. That if I am teaching something, it is clear what I am teaching. Another can be there will be no doubt because you are not getting anything. So in this case, is the first option or the second option? No reply. I'm seeing for your replies. Means you are not asking the question. It means you have two options. It might be everything is clear what I am teaching, and second can be what I am teaching, you are not getting that. Okay, thank you, Malanduji. Thank you. The first option. All clear, Akash. Thank you. Thank you. Your reply means a lot to me. Thank you, Abhiplasha Das ji, Lokesh ji. Okay. Complaints in. Yes, that's why I'm asking that after the class or in the class, if anyone has written the number of questions, can send at your side. You have, or might be you having a WhatsApp group. You are having a WhatsApp group, so anybody can send in that if you are having. Okay. Akash, can you do a favor? Can you write the questions? Or Krishnakanji, if you have written all the questions, can make a file and send that number of questions. Okay, Akash. Thank you. Akash will be sending in the group all the questions because most probably he has done all the questions. I've sent that question also. You have to try that question also. Let me. I stopped you at that time. Credit score one. I'm repeating that question again. Guessing game is one of the question. I stopped you from doing that. Credits for that was for the loan purpose. Okay, I'm sending it again. Searching there is not difficult. Whether to search here, you have to do this question also. Okay, this question you have to also perform. Save them in a single file. So I forgot to save them separately. Okay, okay. You have done in the single file. So you are having the question, Krishnakanji. Just write that questions. Basically, they have to practice the question. They are not having the questions. Ask the guessing game in that. And this question also. Akash, you can use that random number function. Or if someone is not going to generate with random numbers, they can assign that number. Though two are the options. You can randomly generate that number for each and every program, or you can fix that number. So done for today now. We will be meeting at 6 for the other session. So no doubt. You can have your tea and get refreshed for the other data types. We will be touching the data types now in the 6 to 7. Dhananjay sir has joined. So should we can break? Let me stop my presentation.
Yeah, madam. I hope the session is going to end, right?
Yes, sir.
I hope the session is going to end.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So just it's a 5 minute. I think now we are going to share the link for today's quiz actually. So let all the participants complete that, then they can leave the session.
Okay, you are going to share the link, sir?
Yeah. I'm going to share in the chat box.
Okay, perfect. So please, participants, do not leave. Your test is there.
হ্যাঁ শেয়ার করলে সমস্ত করতে হবে। হুম। କହିଛ ତାଙ୍କୁ କହିଥିଲୁ ଲିଙ୍କ କରିବ। କ୍ଲାସ୍ ଏଣ୍ଡ ତକ ତ ସମସ୍ତେ ରହିବେ ନା ସେସବୁ।
मुझे तेरी सभी बातें एक बार है दीवानी, झूठा ही सही प्यार तो कर। मैं भूला नहीं हंसी मुलाकातें, बेचैन करके मुझको मुझसे यूं ना फेर नजर। रूठेगा ना मुझसे मेरे साथ या ये वादा कर, तेरे बिना मुश्किल है जीना मेरा मेरे दिल पर। जरा जरा बहकता है महकता है आज तो मेरा तन बदन, मैं प्यासा हूँ मुझे भर ले अपनी बाहों। जरा जरा बहकता है महकता है आज तो मेरा तन बदन, मैं प्यासा हूँ मुझे भर ले अपनी बाहों में। यूं ही गरज गरज काली घटा बरसे, हम यार भीग जाएं इस चाहत की बारिश में। तेरी खुली खुली लटों को सुलझाऊं मैं अपनी उंगलियों से, मैं तो हूँ इस ख्वाहिश में। सर्दी की रातों में हम सोए रहे एक चादर में, हम दोनों तन्हा हो ना कोई भी रहे इस घर में। जरा जरा बहकता है महकता है आज तो मेरा तन बदन, मैं प्यासा हूँ मुझे भर ले अपनी बाहों। जरा जरा बहकता है महकता है आज तो मेरा तन बदन, मैं प्यासा हूँ मुझे भर ले अपनी बाहों में। सोचता हूँ मैं शाम और सुबह, इससे ज्यादा तुझे और चाहूँ तो क्या। तेरे ही ख्यालों में डूबा रहा, इससे ज्यादा तुझे और चाहूँ तो क्या। दर्द का आलम है हरदम तेरे बिन मेरे हमदम, आँखों में दिखती है मायूसियाँ। जहाँ भी जाऊँ तेरे बिन बड़ी मुश्किल से गुजरे दिन, चुभती है दिल को तेरी खामोशियाँ। बस सारे गम में जाना संग हूँ तेरे, हर एक मौसम में जाना संग हूँ तेरे। अब इतने इम्तिहान भी ना ले मेरे, दीवाना कर रहा है तेरा रूप सुनहरा। मुसलसल मुसलसल खल रहा है मुझको अब ये सेरा, बता अब जाए तो जाए कहाँ। दीवाना कर रहा है तेरा रूप सुनहरा, मुसलसल खल रहा है मुझको अब ये सेरा, बता अब जाए तो जाए कहाँ। तुझे सोचता हूँ मैं शाम और सुबह, दीवाना कर रहा है तेरा रूप सुनहरा, तेरे ही ख्यालों में डूबा रहा, मुसलसल खल रहा है मुझको अब ये सेरा, बता अब जाए तो जाए कहाँ।
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking, your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly.
जिसके आने से मुकम्मल हो गई थी जिंदगी, दस्तके खुशियों ने दी थी, मिट गई थी हर कमी। क्यों बेवजह थी ये सजा, क्यों ख्वाब देके वो ले गया, जिए जो हम लगे सितम, अज़ाब ऐसे वो दे गया। मैं ढूंढने को उसके दिल में जो खुदा निकला, मैं ढूंढने को उसके दिल में जो खुदा निकला। पता चला कि गलत लेके मैं पता निकला, पता चला कि गलत लेके मैं पता निकला।
And I can't stop myself from falling. And I can't stop myself from falling down. And I can't stop myself from falling down. And I can't stop myself from falling down. Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly.
पता चला कि गलत लेके मैं पता निकला, पता चला कि गलत लेके मैं पता निकला। मैं ढूंढने को ज़माने में जब वफा निकला।
दिल बादल बने आंखें हैं नम मेरी, सांसें चुभन मेरी, जख्म हुआ फिर हरा। दिल के वीराने में, मेरे फसाने में, तू ही तो हर दम रहा। तो फिर मुझको सताओ, तो फिर आओ मुझको रुलाओ। अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ। है क्या तड़प है ये, कैसी सजा। तू क्यों मुझे आज याद आ गया। गम ले जा तेरे, जो भी तूने दिए, या फिर मुझको बता, इनको कैसे सहे। बेचैन दिन मेरे, बेचैन रात है, क्या मैं करूं कुछ बता। है मेरे पाँव ही खुद मेरी बेड़ियां, मुझसे मुझे तू छुड़ा। तो फिर आओ मुझको सताओ, तो फिर आओ मुझको रुलाओ। अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ, अभी जाओ। है क्या तड़प है ये, कैसी सजा। तू क्यों मुझे आज याद आ गया।
Coke Studio, Season 14.
ਅਗਲਾਵਾਂ ਮਜਬੂਰੀ ਨੂੰ, ਆਣ ਜਾਣ ਦੀ ਪਸੂੜੀ ਨੂੰ, ਜ਼ਹਿਰ ਬਣੇ ਹਾਂ ਤੇਰੀ, ਪੀ ਜਾਵਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਪੂਰੀ ਨੂੰ। ਆਣਾ ਸੀ ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ, ਦਿਲ ਬਾਗ ਬਾਗ ਮੇਰਾ ਟਕਰਾਇਆ, ਕਾਗਾ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਦੱਸ ਜਾਵੇ, पावा क्यों दी चूरी नू रावा च बावा च ओनू लुकावा कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर किवें होवे आ जाए दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे आ बड़िया बनाइयां दी गलबात किवें होवे आ जाए दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे
भूल गई मजबूरी नू दुनिया दी दस्तूरी नू साथ तेरा है बतेरा पूरा कर जरूरी नू आन सी ओ नहीं आया रास्ता ना दिखलाया दिल हमारा ते सहारा ख्वाहिशात अधूरी नू सारी मैं जावा मैं तेनू बुलावा गल सारी ता होवे मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर किवें होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे ओहां बड़िया बनाइयां दी गल बात किवें होवे आ जावे दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी सरदारी ना होवे मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी सरदारी ना होवे दिलदारां दी सब यारां दी आजारी ना होवे दिलदारां दी सब यारां दी आजारी ना होवे आ चले लेके तुझे है जहां सिलसिले तू है वही है तेरी कमी बना दे सजा दे पनाह दे हमें बना दे सजा दे पनाह दे हमें अगलावा मजबूरी नू आन जान ती पसूड़ी नू जहर बने हाँ तेरी पी जावा मैं पूरी नू रावा च बावा च ओनू लुकावा कोई मैनू ना रोके मेरे ढोल जुदाइयां दी तेनू खबर किवें होवे आ जाए दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे आ बड़िया बनाइयां दी गलबात किवें होवे आ जाए दिल तेरा पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे पूरा भी ना होवे
साथ मेरे है तू हर पल शब के अंधेरे में पास मेरे है तू हर दम उजले सवेरे में मैं तेरी आंखों में रहता हूँ तुझे पता न चले तेरे हर पल में गुजरा हूँ तुझे पता न चले जुड़े जो तेरे ख्वाब से तो टूटे हम नींद से ये कैसा तेरा इश्क है साजना करे तो फिर क्या करे तेरे बिन कैसे जिए सीने में आ, आ, ओ, ओ, तेरे बिना कभी रातें न हो मेरी, तेरे करीब हो मेरे ये दिन। खफा तो हम भी हैं तुम भी हो, हमें पता न चले जुदाई का मुझे गम भी है, कोई ऐसी खता ना करे। तू हाथों में तो है मेरे, है क्यों नहीं लकीरों में, ये कैसा तेरा इश्क है साजना। जुदा होके भी तू मुझ में कहीं बाकी है, पलकों में बन के आंसू तू चली आती है। सजनी पास बुलाओ ना, कि दिल आज टूटा है, आज टूटा है। साजन मान जाओ ना, कि वो आज रूठा है, आज रूठा है। जो तेरे ख्वाब जुदा के भी तो टूटे हम नींद से, मुझ में कहीं बाकी है कैसा तेरा इश्क है, पलकों में बन के आ साजना तू चली आती है। आ, ओ, ओ,
शायद कभी न कह सकूं मैं तुमको, कहे बिना समझ लो तुम शायद मेरे ख्याल में तुम एक दिन मिलो मुझे कहीं पे गुम। शायद जो तुम ना हो रहेंगे हम नहीं, जो तुम ना हो रहेंगे हम नहीं। ना चाहिए कुछ तुमसे ज्यादा तुमसे कम नहीं, जो तुम ना हो तो हम भी हम नहीं, जो तुम ना हो तो हम भी हम नहीं। ना चाहिए कुछ तुमसे ज्यादा तुमसे कम नहीं। करना, जाना कहीं हो चाहे, हर बार ही गुजरना तेरी तरफ से। ये कोशिशें तो होगी कम नहीं, ये कोशिशें तो होगी कम नहीं। न चाहिए कुछ तुमसे ज्यादा, तुमसे कम नहीं। जो तुम न हो रहेंगे हम नहीं, जो तुम न हो तो हम भी हम नहीं। न चाहिए कुछ तुमसे ज्यादा, तुमसे कम नहीं। जो तुम न हो
आपकी तारीफ में क्या कहें, आप हमारी जान बन गए, आप हमारी जान बन गए। आप ही रब, आप ईमान बन गए, आप हमारी जान बन गए।
किस्मत से हम आप हमदम मिल गए, जैसे कि दुआ को अल्फाज मिल गए। सोचा जो नहीं वो हासिल हो गया, चाहूं और क्या कि खुदा दे अब मुझे।
रब से मिला एक अयान बन गए, ख्वाबों का मेरे मकान बन गए।
आपकी तारीफ में क्या कहें, आप हमारी जान बन गए, आप हमारी जान बन गए।
आप ही रब, आप ईमान बन गए,
आप हमारी जान बन गए।
कहीं से कहीं को भी आओ बजा चले पूछे बिना किसी से हम मिले
We will wait another 5 minutes so that other can join. Still only 75 participants have joined, including me. So we can wait 6
Afternoon, Miss Naga, you can start.
Okay, I can start. Okay.
Yes, you can start.
So we will study now the different Python collections. Okay, Krishna Kanji want to share the guess game. Okay, Krishna Kanji. Would you like to share your screen or on the code you want to share? It's working perfectly fine. Let me run that. My screen is being shared. Okay. I'm creating a new file. Is game.py. Let me run this line of codes. Okay, guess any number between 10 to 9. Let me guess 5. No. 6, 9. We lost. Okay, nice one. How I can win in this game? Let me guess what random number it's generating. No? It's the trick. Oh, did you won the game? Let me print X, and then I'm going to win this game. Let me check it. If it's what it is printing, and if I guess the same number. Wait a second. Print X at the last. Oh. Okay, while printing it, it's not giving anything. Why it's so? Okay, after the number is being guessed, it will be doing, no? Okay. Fine by line execution. 3 number was that. Okay. If I'm printing it in the okay, why it's not running? It's running now. If I run it 4, you won. Okay, good. See, Krishna Kanti has made the game perfectly. Oh, Nagashrimasanji has also made with only once. That was by a lot of trials. Okay, great. So hope everyone will enjoy this game. You can make your game first. Then you can see the codes and take help of the code which has been shared. By Srinivasji and Krishna Gansarji. Okay. So we are starting with the Python collection. I would like that you should write one line for these. First is list. List. It is a collection which is ordered. It is a collection which is ordered and changeable. A collection which is ordered and changeable, and it allows duplicate members. It allows duplicate members. Next is tuple. It is a collection which is ordered. It is a collection which is ordered and unchangeable. For tuple, it is ordered and unchangeable and allows duplicate members. And allows duplicate members. Sets, a set which is unordered, and unindexed, which is unordered and unindexed. No duplicate members can be there. No duplicate members can be there. Last one is dictionary. Dictionary, which is unordered, changeable, and indexed. Dictionary is collection which is unordered, changeable, and indexed. No duplicate members. No duplicate members. Hope everyone has written. After writing this, it will be clear when we are going to study one by one. In list we have studied, it should be ordered and it cannot be changed and it allows duplicate members. So to create the list, we have two options. First is we can use the square brackets, which we have seen before also. Using the square brackets, we have created the list. And using the list keyword, also we can create the list. Using list keyword, also we can create a list. So try this and run this code. Run this code, create a list. Question for you. Create a list of mobile phones. After this, you have to create a list of mobile phones. At least length of the list should be 5. Let me join with the phone also. Okay, sft-owiq-ojs has created. Nabat okay, good. Everyone, please keep Apple as a phone in that. Mandatory Apple should be there. Because some app operations I want to perform. Good. Many of you have you created? Many of you, yes, good. So if I now do one thing, repeat the Apple phone. Means keep the Apple phone 2 times. And run the code. Hopefully it will be running successfully. Then if I want to change this means it start from 0, first, second, third. Now every one of this list I'm going to change. If I print this, first of all, see, if I print this, it's going to give apple, banana, cherry, grapes, and papaya. If I want to change banana to blackcurrant, see, my banana has been changed to blackcurrant because it starts from the 0th index, 0, first, second, third. So try to change your first index, whatever it is, to 1 plus. Change your first index to 1 plus. Everyone's list should be appeared. Ma'am, kindly be. Okay. What you have to do, Anshumanji? You have to change the list which you have created of mobile phones. The first index value should be changed to 1 plus. Malinji, very nice. Good. Krishnakanji, wonderful. Everyone is working very fine. The answers are so spontaneously given. It's very nice. So now the different functions, we are going to see the different functions of list. List 0. Chandrasekhar ji, you should give it with mobile list 1. I want the first index to be changed, not the first value. Kedarnath Gotsara ji, you want to say anything? Now it's perfect. So we have list constructor, which we have seen. By using the list keyword, we can create a list. Another is append. Append is used to add an item. So using append, you are having the length 5 list. Now you have to make length 6. Using this append keyword, add one more items into your list. It can be add Samsung. Add Samsung to your existing list. Means if your list is like Nokia, Oppo, Vivo, iPhone, MI, then at last it should append Samsung. Using this append, you have to use. What you have to do in the append, you have to write Samsung. And here will be the list name dot. If this is my this list dot, I will write like this. Similarly, you can also write. Good, Chandrasekhar ji, perfectly right. I have shown this. I have appended a mango in that list. You can see mango has been added. I want many more to respond. Come on, fast. This is a very easy one. You have to use just append. Yes, many more are giving me the responses. Good, Nagash Namashad ji, Rishi Prasad Maraji, what is this? This is an error coming, or it's some number which we have typed. Okay, no problem. By mistake it was, I think so. So next is remove. What does remove do? It's remove a specific item. Removes the specific item. So if I want that apple is being removed, you can see my current list is like this. If I remove this apple, the apple is being removed. Similarly, you will remove your Apple phone from the list. Using the remove keyword, you will remove the Apple phone. Many are coming, many are leaving. Okay, Sudarshan Rao ji, it's right. Okay, good. The apple is being removed because it's good. Vivalandu Pushti ji, Ravish Namasu ji. Your apple is being removed. See, all the instances of the apple is being removed now. You have created 2 instances. Yes, only one will be removed. The first one will be removed. That I wanted to ask. Malanji, can you give your answers in the chat box? Okay, Ashok Rajuji. Yes, okay. Your first instance of Apple have been deleted now? Yes, yes. Removes will remove the first instances of the specific item. It will not remove all the apples, all the duplicate members from that list. It will remove the first instances of the specific item which you are removing. Hope by this it's being cleared. Next come the len. Everyone knows how to use this len function. It returns back the length. You can try it with length also, length of the string. See, I have tried the length of the string here. If I run this, it will be going to print 5. You can also use length keyword. It's like this. In length, you have to pass the list in the bracket. Here, dot will be not working. The phones dot length will not be working. Length, this list will be working. Means your list should be passed in the length brackets. Yes. Ashok Rajuji, perfectly correct. So moving on to the next function. Clear. Clear removes all the elements. Next is copy. It's a bean copy of that list. Count. Count returns the number of elements with specified value. You can try it afterwards. Write it down. I'm making you write some of the one line for these. Clear. Clear removes all elements. Copy. It copy the list. Means a copy of the element list. Duplicate copy. Count returns the number of elements with specified value. You have to try this all in the practice session today only. Write it down. Count returns the number of elements with specified value. Extend. Add the element of a list to the end of the current list. Add the element of the list to the end of the current list. Next is index. Index returns the index of the first element. Returns the index of the first element with specified value. If something got missed, if you're having problem in writing and if something skipped, you can write in the chat box. I'm seeing meanwhile speaking. So index returns the index of the first element with specified value. Next is pop. Removes the element at the specified position. Merlinji, you will use and see. It's written some values also with that. But in length, only the number of elements is being reflected. Pop, it removes the element. It removes the element at the specified position. Reverse reverses the order of the list. Reverses the order of the list. Sort sorts the list. Sorts the list. We can perform index and pop. The time is there. Yes, we can do index and pop. So index, what does index returns? I've made you write what does index work. What does index returns? In the chat box, please, I'm seeing. What does index function returns? Okay, good. Means Krishna Kanji has written it. This was basically testing that you're writing or not. So, okay. I want the index. If you have used 1 plus, so what will be the index of that element? The example I have shown here. Similarly, the way of writing will be same. Just you have to give me the 1 plus index value. The index value of 1 plus. Okay, it's coming 0, Bimlandu Varshiji. Okay. Write the code also. Code plus output in the chat box. Nagashini Masaji has replied, this list is this, print this list, index. Okay, you have done for the mango. Okay, Krishna Kanji, phone dot index 1 place. Okay, perfect, good answer. That's not a list. So the see if some phone that is present in your list, Rishiji. I thought I've made you add no append 1 plus. So 1 plus will be present in every's phone. Do it fast. Just firstly, if you want to do this, write this, and then you can go do it for the phone. As per your choice, we can do it. Oh, Kaustav Royji has also sent me the output. Okay, good. Index is 3 of journal 1 plus. Okay, right. I got only 4-5 answer. Rest 98 means 94, 93 students. Okay, that's miss. Good. Marlanji, Gushti Kaustav Royji. Okay, Marlanji, I was waiting for your answer only. Good. Perfect. Those who are done will now pop the second element from your list. Pop the second element from your list. How you pop it? Use the pop command like this. I have popped the first element, but the first indexed element. In remove, we cannot pass the index value, Kishapji. But in pop, we have to pass the index value. Remove uses the means words. We cannot remove using the index value, and we cannot pop using index value. Hope Kishapji is being cleared. You can try for that also. It's running or it's giving error. Perfect. Good. The Apple 1 plus Coco White. How come it's giving Realme? Krishnakanji, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, you have bought 2 items. Okay. Second apple you have bought, that is Realme. Okay. Okay, fine. If I want to make a duplicate of that list, which function I will use? Good, good. Copy. Then copy the list. Make a new phone list. New phone list. You have to create a new phone list. See, example I have given how you have to use. Good. Almost all we are going to use that. Make a new phone list. From operator import index, from text app import index. List is this. Copy index. Okay. Okay, Rishi Prashad ji. Good. Perfectly right. Print new phone. Okay. Krishnakanji, you are using notebook to type. Jupyter notebook. No. Then which? Acha, I did. That's why I can see the code and plus the output at once time. No? That's why I was asking. So at the time of designing of website, we will be using PyCharm also. So I think PyCharm we will be doing on Saturday. So before that, if you get time, install PyCharm on your system. Okay, you are creating one file for that. And from there, you are sending me, no? That's the case. Okay, that's great. Basically, you are making one stuff, one notebook type of things that what you are learning. It's a good practice. Now you will reverse your list. Reverse the list means it will start if the length of 5, then it will start from A4, A3, A2, A1, A0. It will reverse the list. Okay. I was thinking that it is of a reverse answer, but it is of a copy. Okay. Better? You have to reverse the list. I'm showing you the command. Many questions are waiting for you. Okay. You can create any of the list, but yes. And after reversing of list, you will clear that list. Clear that list will be doing removing all the elements from the list. It will empty the position, the memory location. So I'm giving you some question based on the list. I mean, interesting questions. First question is, write a program in Python. Count the number of vowels in a list of a strings. So for the sake, I have given the fruits list, but you can take any of the list. You can take the mobile phone list also, whichever list you want. So everyone, please copy the question in a text file or a Word file when I'm sending it. Afterwards, if you missed one of the questions, you can do it afterwards. But it's a good practice that you make the questions, because in the first session we're having the problem now. We don't have the sets of questions. So any one of you can do the favor, or everyone can do their for self. Question 1 is write a program in Python to count the number of vowels in a list of strings. Hope everyone has done for the reverse and clear function. I don't want to see the clear command because there will be no output. Because there will be no members in the list, or what will be printing. Next question is question 2. Hope you have written both questions. You will be practicing it afterwards. When I finish now, then you will start with that. Copy and paste in a Word document. You have to do this. This question you have to do right now. I want the output for these questions. Study the question from 90 to 95. I want the output line by line. At once only. Don't give, okay, 91 print statement, 92. Exact from 91 to 95 in a one message. When, ma'am, the function which remove the element and show what was removed, is there any? No, Shivankur Sahuji, it's not like that. Okay, I got the answer from Ashok ji only. Okay, Krishnakant ji has written the question and then the answer. Okay. This type of questions I have made you done yesterday also. Some like of that with the strings, not with the list. So today I'm making it do with the list. The meaning is the same. Okay, good. Shishanji has done the question number 2 also. That's great. But you have used the min and max function, na? If we don't use the min and max function, then how we can do that? So check your answer If the answer is matching with yours, then you are at the correct part. If you don't understand any of the statement, you can text me. I will explain that line. There was a question asking me what's the difference between count and length. I think Manli ji, your answer was that your question was that. Geeta ji is joining now. Malin ji, your question was that, na? Count and length difference. So length means the total number of length of a list, but count is for particular specified value. See in the 98th and 99th one, if we run this, then the count of 5 will be there. The answer will be 2. It's giving that how many times the 5 comes in the list. Means by seeing your answer now, I feel very good. I don't get tired by seeing your answers because you are so energetic participants and reply me as I answer questions. It's very good to see. I think almost half of them will be teachers. Some of them will be students. So see so energetic teachers. It's very good. Good. Costa Broiji. Perfect. Your answers are perfect. It's right. Hope you understand the count also. Merlinji left or what? She's not replying now. Let me check if she's there or not. And I'm going to back. Okay. You are there. Ma'am, that the doubt is being cleared between count and length. Yes. Okay. So after list, we have written about tuple. So let us talk about tuple. Moving further, should I stop you are doing or I should move further? If anybody is doing, I will wait. Okay, moving with the tuple. In tuple, we have written that is ordered and unchangeable. And we cannot have duplicate members in this. Hope everyone has written that. So let's try what we have written. Immutable data types. Yes, Akashji, perfectly correct. So if we create a tuple, we use which bracket it is called? Only normal bracket. That is round bracket. One is curly bracket. This is normal bracket. We use this circle type of bracket. Or we use the keyword tuple. We can use the, okay, Shushanji has created the min and max with this also. Perfectly right. Correct. Parenthesis. Oh, Shamshri Bhoiji. A normal parenthesis we can call, no? Which bracket it is called? Means I'm asking from bracket if there is a particular name for this. Square brackets are square brackets. Curly brackets are that brackets. See, one is this square brackets. Other are curly brackets. This is normal bracket. Okay, 1 second. Hello, Hanji sir. ओके मैं कॉल करके ना आपका नंबर लेती गेट नंबर 1 Take it. 1 second, 1 second. Till that, you make a tuple of the phone. Make a tuple of the phone. Hope you have created a tuple, everyone. Okay, good. Using a parenthesis or using the tuple keyword, by both you can create a tuple. Then if you want to return the particular item at the position, you can return it. But if you want to change particular item, if I can see Krishna Cancer had sent Apple, Oppo, Realme SS. If I want to change Oppo to OnePlus, can I do here? Because and the tuple we have changed is written, it is unchangeable, immutable. So we cannot change anything in the tuple. Run it, you will see it will giving an error. Let me do it for you. Am I running this? Then I am running this. See. Oh, this one. See, it's saying type error. Tuple object does not support item assignment. So it is unchangeable. Okay, hope you have practiced this all. We can add one tuple with other to get. Shishanji has sent this print type tuple. This is also the tuple assign method. Let me copy that. It will not create a tuple, first of all, because I'm copying your code for explanation. So I'm copying this one. Let me type it. It's not being copied. It will not create a tuple, first of all, because you have not used this brackets. Now, if you want to print the type, then it will print the type of the tuple. And I think tuple is the keyword. So let me make it tuple. Or it might be work with the tuple one also. Showing an error. Invalid syntax. One bracket is missing. C class tuple is there. It is of the type tuple. Okay, it was there, but hope it's being clear, Shishanji. It allows. Yes, after two means we can say one more than one variables or the assignment. It can be tuple, but for fun, it will be the. And you can do one thing more. Retrieve the first index of the set. See, we can retrieve the index value or not. Hope you have tried. Marlene ji have asked. Then settle. Okay. Let me see. Can you write the command also or write the code also? Okay. You wanted the index value? See, those who have written this, let me see, it's allowing. Couldn't find that. I've just seen it. I'm not. Kaustav Roy ji. Kaustav Roy ji, might be your set has been not created properly. You can send me the code of your lines because you can see I have created a list. See, it has pineapple, banana, apple, cherry. Again, I am adding an apple and printing that list. You can see apple is only one. It is not coming in duplicate. It has been not created properly. That's why the error will be there. As this definition also says that it cannot have the duplicate members. Code. I don't want the output for that. I want the code. when you are adding a duplicate members, what the output is coming. So hope this everyone have run this. After this, I have asked you to add a duplicate item and see what's the effect. After that, I have asked you, you have to, okay. Tuple does. Add a duplicate item, then retrieve or one question I have asked, I've just forgotten. Retrieve the value of the whatever your list is, the first item. See, because it is written that it's unordered, unindexed, and not allowed duplicate members. So that's why I'm proving the definition. I'm giving you these questions. Complete this fast because an interesting topic is still left, dictionary. Our last topic of the day, dictionary. And before starting with the dictionary, how was your test? I didn't ask for that. The test was easy. How do you score? Easy, okay. So very good marks. Very nice. Means everything was taught in the class or something out of that. Very nice, very nice. Means in one day you are scoring this much is very good. Okay. So those who were studying first time Python, I want to ask them if they were able to give the answers. Okay, Ayush, very nice. Hope you have done by yourself, Ayush, Atul. Malan, you are the first time. Then very nice. So for the beginners, it is very easy that you are okay myself. Okay, that's great. You are trying it first time and you are able to answer. Good. So I can give a pat on my back now. I'm doing well. If my student, it's like that the teacher is doing well if the students are performing well. Thank you. So very nice. Means everyone scored above 7. So hope the definition, what it says about sets, it is unordered, unindexed, and duplicate. You are being justifying. You're not mugging up the definition. You are just practicing that definition. So if I want to read this set 1, can I? No. Why is it so? Why is it so? Because set is unordered. We have written unordered. There is no order of this. We cannot access using the order. So these questions 2 will be not running. We are moving further then. Last topic for us. It's very interesting topic. So any doubt till here? Shall I move to dictionary? Okay. 2, 3 years are also good for me. Very nice. Last topic of the day. How we create a dictionary and what is dictionary actually? In dictionary, there are 2 values, key and value. Like in the dictionary we used in our day-to-day life, there is alphabets, and corresponding to that alphabets, there are names, and according to the names, we have the meaning of that words. Names not we can say words. We have words and corresponding to that we have meaning. So here the words are called keys and the meaning is called values. Here is key and values pair. So here we write in the curly brackets. The key is written here. Then we have colon. Then we have value. Apple is green. Banana is yellow. Means there is a name and we have the value corresponding to that. If I want to change the apple to red, we can change it. So when I was dictating you about dictionary, we have written that it is a collection which is unordered and unindexed. And it is ONI, which is unordered and indexed. Sorry, it has an index, but it is unordered. Yes, we cannot change that, and no duplicate members are there. It is mutable. We can change. So try this all. Try this all. Using dict keyword also we can create a dictionary. We can add an item through the dictionary. We can remove an item using del. Here we have to use del for removing any items, not remove keyword. So all of you please perform. Length also works perfectly with this. So you have to try this or all codes. Try it down. My screen is visible to everyone. Try. You have to change the color. You have to use the keyword. You have to use add items. You have to remove the items. You have to check the length of the dictionary. Then on the basis of dictionary, a very interesting question I'm going to give you. Hope you have created a dictionary. I'm scrolling it down then. You can change the check the length also. Okay, good. I'm scrolling it down. You can access the data also. And hopefully you are able to see the question also. In the last, it is written that using dictionary, you have to create a phone book. I will tell that what is the phone book question. Till then, you complete this one. Access the data. I hope that it has been done. Dictionary stores heterogeneous data types like strings, number. Yes, you can try that also. Gosh, try it and ping it in the chat box there. So after that, let me check that. Yes, it does. It does. That's why I'm saying that, Akash, try it and send me. You can create anything. I'm going to give a phone book. The question is the same, which you are asking now. Strings and numbers, it's the same question, which I'm going to give you a phone book. So what the phone book question is not actually a phone book, but I will tell you the thing, what it actually is. So what that is, if I am writing some numbers, the numbers can be anything, it should convert it in the numeric of that number. If I'm writing it 9873, some numbers, it should print NINE, SEVEN like this. This is have to be done using dictionary. Hope my question is being clear to everyone. The output should come like this. And you can see this is a number and corresponding this is a string. The numbers and string both are being saved in the dictionary only. So multiple data types can be stored. Hope, Akash, your question is being cleared. Oh, Merlin had good. This will be much for you. And you can create a phone book also. Let me show you. I'm writing some of the questions in the chat box. Right there in your assignment list of today. You can work it like that also. You can have the memory, and this is another phone book. What you will do, you will write your name, and corresponding to that name, a phone number is asked. We will write the phone number, and it is being saved in the dictionary. And if I want to search with that, I can search. Okay, Urvashi. So it will give the number and it will say that yes, it is in the phone book. What type of phone book you can create. But if you use a switch case, then it will work more good in a more accurate manner. Because after the first iteration, if you run it again, see here, right now in the phone book, Urvashi and this is being saved. But as soon as you run this again, and if I write it again, what is my name? Nag. Writing some number. Saved it. I am going to search Urvashi. It will not, because it is going to be override. So if you can make it with the for loop, with a switch loop, then it will work good in a better manner. So you can create a dictionary, you can create a phone book using a dictionary, and 3-4 question more I have given in the chat box. So you have 15 to 20 minutes to try all the questions. Till then we are connected. If your question has been done, in the chat box. So if the question is being cleared, what the questions are, you have to find the largest number in a list. Oh, okay, this is a list question, but I have already given it. I don't know. Remove the duplicates in a list. Krishna Kanchi, you can share your vowel question and ask the phone number and give that print. This I have already given you. So these are the questions. You can practice. If some doubt is coming, you can ask me. I'm here. Okay, good. It's one way of doing that. It's good. Can you minimize the lines of codes because it's too many? You can make it in one loop also. Check na if j is equal to a e. You can use or is like this. Single one or double one. I don't know actually. So if you use that in LF loop, you didn't. You try with that. So you have 15-20 minutes for practice. Just I've given a lot of questions. Just practice it. If you want to have some doubts on how you will do that question, you can ask me. Any doubts? You understanding any of the questions? Okay, then max function directly, but if you don't want to do with that, so you can go for this also. Maximum maximum in the list and minimum in the list. You can write this also. I'm copying and pasting it in the chat box, so it will afternoon session questions and the evening session questions if they're having. I think Ayush is going to share for the afternoon. And for the evening, anyone can take the volunteership. No doubts, everyone is busy in their work. That's good. Okay, topic we are going to launch tomorrow. Okay, we are going to, let me check and I will tell you. We are going to learn the functions, arrays, Python lambda, modules, data. If the time persists, we will add 1 to more topics according to the time and the practice. After that, we will be learning the OOPS concept, classes, objects, inheritance, error and exception handling. Then we will be doing the file handling, data visualization. After that, we will be working on the Django framework, creating a basic app. We will be having introduction to machine learning and then some types of machine learning and concept. I have told each and every day. Just okay, Krishnakantji. Or if you want some another topic to be added from this, you can tell me. So shall we call for the day off? Okay, no doubts, nothing. To practice the question which I have given. And if there is any doubt and any question, we can take it tomorrow. So we are going to meet tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Okay. Okay, then bye-bye. Have a good night. Rajesh, he wants to say something. Hope Rajesh, you are enjoying the class. Okay. Rajesh, you want to say something or you left? I don't know. Okay. Okay, bye then. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, bye, madam. Let us meet tomorrow then. Yeah.
Okay, sir.